Power up.
Combo! Splish! Master Combo!
Just so you know, I'm not into that pain is pleasure thing, okay?
Oh, big.
Who gets the best?
Good evening, Backloggery.
Good evening, Backlogger.
Drum, I'm here to tell you I'm filled with regret.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Did you erase my sweet home save file again?
I tried the pepperoni stuffed cheesy bread
Oh no.
in just the past hour.
Oh.
Was it an I told you so moment?
Yeah, it was kind of an I told you so. Other than I mean, first of all, I mean,
Well, let's explain first. Tell them what happened.
oh, it sounds like you've told Lynn what happened.
Yeah, he did. Sam, keep your claws off the curtain. Sam.
So we were watching, we have begun our Spook'em season movie watching. And we always pick a series or something, usually a series to watch, for the season. And this year we're doing The Howling, which is a werewolf series that has a good first movie, and we aren't certain if any other forthcoming movies will be even remotely good.
Yeah, I don't know about you, but there's images from the third movie that I am still wondering if they will ever leave my brain, and I hope they do.
But yeah, not a great series, and but we were watching it on Amazon from their ad. They were free with with ads on Amazon, and so we were watching that way. And so Drum and I aren't often subjected to the current crop of video ads that might be out there, right?
I do everything in my power to avoid them.
And one of these ads informed us that Domino's has stuffed cheesy bread now with pepperoni. I'm like, oh man, that sounds.
I would immediately man, this ad worked on me. And I'm over here saying, that's just pizza.
But, I didn't think to retort this at the time, but it's not, because it doesn't have sauce.
Just worse pizza.
But, I've always said that the sauce aspect is my least favorite part of a pizza. Because, I don't like spaghetti, right? But I do like things like lasagna as long as there's enough cheese and meat in addition to the sauce, right? But cheese I like on its own, bread I like on its own, pepperoni or other toppings would be fine on their own, but just the sauce on its own, not good, right? So I thought, minus
All right,
that,
so
it
get
might
to the
be
part where I'm
better
right.
than pizza. So anyway, I ordered this before the stream, and it is not very full of pepperoni for one. The impact of the pepperoni is lesser than the impact of pepperoni on a proper pizza. And it was just overall like a lot. I mean, I think I've only ever had the cheesy bread with you guys, like just the regular cheesy bread with you guys.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not super accustomed to it. So maybe it's just like this normally, but it was like also a heck of a lot greasier than just regular pizza.
Huh.
I think that might be the pepperoni's doing.
I don't know, but also I'm going to send you this on Discord. I don't know. Unfortunately, you're not sending me the figure. It won't be easy for me to put this on the stream, but I I thought this visual was very funny.
What? Fall of pepperoni.
So I'm looking at a loaf of cheesy bread, and there is one singular pepperoni on top in the middle of it.
Like exactly in the middle.
You should call it and be like false advertising,
Well,
guys.
the pepperoni's supposed to be inside it. It's stuffed pepperoni cheesy bread after all.
Okay.
But for some reason, there was one pepperoni on the outside, and I thought that looked very funny.
Maybe they need that to differentiate that from regular cheesy bread.
Or maybe
Does
it's
that
just
link work?
like,
I don't know if that link works.
maybe that's just an inside joke for the people working at this Domino's. Because when I walked in, they were kind of talking amongst themselves and sounded like a bunch of jokesters. So maybe they're like, hey guys, let's put one piece of pepperoni on the top of all the pepperoni cheesy breads. I could see that being a thing.
Yeah.
So anyway, do not really recommend. I mean, I'm not sure I would recommend the regular cheesy bread that much, to be honest, but
Yeah.
But anyway, also I noticed at least, I wasn't paying that close attention, but I did notice at least one guest appearance in the pre-stream.
Oh.
I mean, that was not from a game we played.
I did add a special guest star to the pre-stream.
Oh, just one. Okay.
I missed it then.
Also, I continue to harumph that the title screen, before I pressed a button to continue, it says Resident Evil 4, and underneath it says Start Game, with no indication of what button to press, just assuming, one of the confirm or, what should be the start button starts the game.
Talking about that massive thing.
Really just any button, like press any key for
Yeah,
stuff.
wasn't it? It just says start game, no indication of what you should push. I'm guessing you can push almost anything, but pressing the button that should be the start button does not.
Oh,
It is
okay,
awful.
that's weird.
Does not advance, like, of all buttons, like, why are they like I feel that was a conscious decision made with malicious intent.
Where's the any key?
I don't think the PC version was like that.
What is this button now? Is it a hamburger button? It's a hamburger button. Also, I've heard, I have heard that if you try to make some kind of if you refer to, at least I think this might apply to Microsoft, probably Sony too. But if you try to if you literally refer to the start button as the hamburger button, or you have some sort of hamburger related visual gag related to that button, they will reject it and ask you to change it and resubmit. To which I also harumph. I feel like we should be at liberty to make fun of this button.
Also, not to interrupt, but thank you, Mr. Do, for the $5 for me playing Morrowind.
Oh.
And also, thank you, Mike, for the resubscribe.
Oh yeah, and thank you, pre-stream EB Chill, Enchilada, and Sephi for the hype treat and Hootenanny.
I know, it was very appropriate against that background, I gotta say. All right. You know, the ammo situation, not incredible.
I got to warn you. You're doomed to stay. Go. Go.
He lost his legs.
No good.
Shiva was the last quest I did before stopping Enchilada.
Like the... well, I mean, I guess it's obvious. The actual battle against Shiva, I assume.
Yeah, the actual battle. The actual story battle. You were there, Enchilada. You helped me beat it.
Or was it an imposter?
No.
Look, there's a statue up there.
I thought there was a zombie up on your back for a second.
Well, you better remember her name because it's Ashley.
Ashley?
Wow.
I don't know why I knew where he was going with that.
Sandy, Leon's not that funny. I mean, actually, he is pretty funny in this game.
Speaking of Ashley,
Hi, I'm Chucky. Wanna play?
you excited about the new Wario order?
I can't hear you over Sandy. Sandy.
Come here, let's be quiet.
Let's be quiet. Yes. Now, what was Lynn saying?
Oh, speaking of Ashley, are you excited about the new WarioWare?
I'm not sure. I don't quite know what to make of it. Like it, I don't know. Like I've never really been able to digest what they're trying to do with it from the videos.
What do you mean?
I mean, I don't know. Like it just.
It just looks like a sequel to the Wii game to me.
I guess so, but like that game is like only fun with other people, which we would probably have a good time with it on a stream sometime, but outside of that, I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's fair. But it'd make a dang fun stream or two.
It probably would, yeah. I mean, have Switch motion controls really been put to the test, like, to that extent?
As someone who never bought one to Switch, I have no idea.
You ruined Thanksgiving.
I mean, I guess like did they do 1-2 Switch and then give up?
I don't know. There's stuff like ARMS and things like that.
Yeah, I've never played ARMS. Didn't you play the beta?
I played the demo, yeah. It would like I didn't like the gameplay, but the controls seemed to work fine.
Oh, hey, lovely.
All right.
I don't think we see you at this stream much, do we?
I feel
I'm
like
around
we've
for
seen
the-
her like once, sometime in the past year. Sadly, I don't think we're going to see that.
No. Drum, did you say they were confirmed to be working on a remake of 5, or were we just speculating about it?
No, there's no confirmation.
They did add golf, and it's really fun, actually. I think it's my favorite Switch sports game.
Oh, yeah, Switch Sports would be another motion game.
Yeah. And I guess like Wii Fit or Switch Fit or I don't know what it's called, whatever that game is called, Ring Fit.
Ring Fit.
Ring Fit. Yeah, we played that for a year or two.
That's probably that's probably fairly motion intensive. I do.
Hey, Leon, there's some armor. Bet you could use it like a bulletproof vest.
Old-fashioned for my taste.
Too bad. I think you'd look pretty dashing.
Actually, I take that back. Golf is my second favorite. Once you get into the high level volleyball is really fun.
I'm disappointed thus far by the lack of curtains.
Mm.
Well, look at that sky. It like actually doesn't look that dark right now. Maybe morning is coming.
This horrible night's almost over.
Seems unlikely.
I do not like these suits of armor.
Have we heard Leave It to Me, Leon, in this game yet?
I mean that's much later.
Oh, okay. Because that's what Drum put as the title.
Oh, I don't know if, I mean, I have no idea if that's going to actually be in the game.
Okay, just a little decayed matter. Nothing to get unhinged about.
This feels...
Oh, shit!
I don't like this.
What's wrong?
Could possibly go wrong. I burn.
We're gonna wake up. It's a dream.
It's only a dream.
No, it's not.
Ashley, stay up there.
Oh,
Okay, be careful.
I don't know if I'm happy that she stayed up there or not.
I'm a little nervous.
I don't know. Fog seems bad. I don't think I'd want her in the fog.
Ooh, some resources. Pull the tail. Actually, that's interesting that she's already up there. And this is clearly a co-op thing. But she's not down here yet. Oh boy, could this be any more obvious? I gotta say, I'm concerned though about these lanterns at the top. They seem...
Stay alert.
Good advice.
Yeah.
You know, I think I might have already mentioned to you, but I think that trailer for Separate Ways was maybe the first time we've seen Wesker in like the RE engine.
Checkpoint!
Come on, you can't be serious.
Well, he called it on the armor. Does that happen in the original?
Yeah.
That's why I was so
Different
nervous.
room, but similar.
Hey, bro.
Hey, Gorback.
Hug. Oh!
Mega blast you.
Thanks, Ashley.
You say stop or I'll mega blast you.
Yeah.
Hi, Sandy.
So try. How do you think this holds up to the original?
I can't really. Ah.
I guess now's a bad time.
No, this is classic try stuff. Talk to you during a boss fight. So.
Right.
Just stay safe.
Tell me everything you know about X, Y, and Z.
What was your favorite game from the Nintendo Direct try?
Oh my god. I don't know if I've seen that quote before.
Oh, geez, there's 3 now.
I mean, a lot of things did look suckable in Luigi's Mansion 3.
Okay, but that might be the funniest out of context one.
You piece of shit.
Oh.
Pretty good too.
Ow.
Oh, that's a lot of things.
Yes.
Am I remembering right? In the original, there wasn't like a Plaga weak point hanging out anywhere.
Yeah, I think that's right. I feel like you just like shoot the armor.
Yeah. This way definitely makes it a lot more dicey.
Oops. Oh, okay. I didn't realize I already had one opened up. Come on, I would really like to get all 3 at once. Please.
Ugh. So let's tell Trial about the board game, the Resident Evil board game, while he's focusing on this fight.
Okay, fine. I'm going to use... Oh, it's actually
now-
quite hard to hit it when they're coming toward you.
Enchilada, I'm gonna have to bring up a list of the Nintendo Direct games because I'm sure I don't remember a lot of them.
Yeah, I'm struggling to remember too. Oh, the Peach game. I'm a little disappointed that it might be more akin to like a Kirby Superstar than a full-fledged Mario-esque game, but
Kirby Superstar?
yeah.
Like, it looks like each outfit has a different gameplay mechanic, so I'm wondering if it's gonna be like kind of like a collection of games.
Well, not just a different gameplay mechanic, but also like a different setting altogether. It's like, oh, this place has this problem. Peach is going to transform into
Well,
this. Oh.
that's just how that Nintendo Direct narrator says stuff in his stupid cheery voice.
You sure you're all right? You're not
Have to do
hurt,
with
are
it.
you?
I suspect it's
Really did the trick.
a linear cohesive game.
Well, it sounded like each costume was associated with a different specific kingdom that had a different specific problem.
Ashley.
But maybe
I
it's
don't
still all
I don't really see the Kirby Superstar thing. But
well, that's the impression we got.
I mean, it's
What the hell was that?
it doesn't I don't really know what to take away from it. Like it seems like it's going to be a very sort of segmented game. I mean, not in the Kirby Superstar way, but like I mean, I get what you're saying, but I also don't get what you're saying.
Well, I'm hoping that we're wrong because
Yeah.
I don't want it to be like that.
It would be much cooler if you like collect the different outfits and switch them on the fly whenever you want.
Yeah, but they made it sound like that wouldn't be the
Yeah.
case.
I mean, I was pretty on the fence about it. But I'm already drawing a blank on exactly what I pre-ordered. But there was like some deal where you could do a buy one get one at Best Buy. Or buy two get one of a list of upcoming Switch games. And so I was like, well, why not?
Oh, so you pre-ordered
I
that
did.
already?
I was on the fence, but because of the deal, I was like, well, I may as well.
So what were the other two you got with it?
Mario versus Donkey Kong and what was the other? Maybe if you go down the list of games in the Direct, I would remember.
Was it Paper Mario Thousand Year Door?
I don't think that
Should have been.
I don't think that was an option.
It's a ways off still, anyway. I guess.
So, it's now the time to sell our pricey GameCube copy.
I don't know. It depends on how attached you are to it.
Not at all.
Oh. I mean, it may already be too late. People may have already started dumping their copies.
That never really happens. That's my impression.
I mean, I suspect in the long run the price will probably only continue to rise. Like in the long run. Like there might be a short-term effect potentially.
Long run. I mean, I feel like I noticed that Bat and Kaito's Origins prices went down a bit after the collection was announced for Switch, but maybe it'll go back up. I don't know. I haven't checked in a while. So, Paper Mario, the original is or the Thousand Year Door original is pricey.
A lot of GameCube games are pricey now.
Yeah, I guess it's that generation now that is.
Oh yeah,
People with money are nostalgic for.
GameCube has been kind of the hot thing in retro for a few years now, and like it's like me, like I've just been like so bored by GameCube because it's like GameCube I kept up so well with it during its generation, and so like as a retro enthusiast, GameCube has comparatively little to offer me.
Yeah, kind of same. I feel like I largely played all I wanted to on there long ago.
Man, I regret getting rid of that copy of Cubivore like 20 years ago or something. I think that's like $500 now or something.
500?
I think.
Yeesh.
Opportunity to play that because it looked it reminded me of like I don't know, kind of like Evo, I guess.
I mean, that could be arranged.
I mean, sure, but not legit.
That's our choice to make.
Not gonna play a game we don't own.
Money can't buy.
We got Iron and Fire Emblem at some point, please. Cube of War Complete is 481.
Yep. 310 for loose.
Worse.
And I sold right around here. Oh, that's complete in box.
Yours was complete in box, wasn't it?
Yeah, I guess that's true. We downloaded F-Zero 99 right away, but I have not tried it out yet. I keep forgetting.
This room's very familiar.
Oh, yeah.
Like a one mansion?
Not really.
Oh, okay.
I don't really like F-Zero 99 very much personally. I feel like I'm really curious to go back to the direct presentation and see if the way the cars move is at all like how they actually move in the actual game, because it looks real stupid in the game. Like, it's just pure chaos. Like, I definitely liked Mario 35 and Tetris 99 a lot better.
I mean, it definitely looks like pure chaos in the video.
Which, I guess could be what some people want out of it, but it's, oh man, this order thing? Oh, this seems odd. But like, what it made me think of was like a fluid physics simulation. Like, what was that? What was that one game on on WiiWare? Like,
Oh, fluidity?
yeah, like.
Like this?
Well, yeah.
Hang on,
But,
Leon and Ashley are
such a
talking.
good company.
Is that a compliment?
Take it however you want.
But anyway, like that, or like, what's the PS3 game? Pixel Junk Shooter, where you like it's got these really cool like liquid physics mechanics, but the liquid is actually just like a collection of like circles, right? Like, it makes me think of that, like, except it's F-Zero vehicles like moving down a track and they're just just like it just looks like a deluge of water running down the track, and it just looks so janky.
Interesting comparison.
I mean, that's I don't know, it's a weird thing, but that's what it made me think of.
So try.
Mm-hmm.
Now that you're not in a boss battle.
I do appreciate you trying to shoot that bottle in the picture.
Did you?
I mean, that's how it was in the first game.
But
So
clearly
how
they're
do
doing
you-
something different here. Anyway, yes.
Yeah, so how do you like this compared to the original so far?
I like it a lot. I mean, I don't know if I can really give a definitive answer till I'm done, of course, but
Sure.
I mean, I think it's of comparable quality, you know, for you know, the time that each was released at. Yeah, I mean, I think it's really good. I think I still like RE2 Remake more. But this is, oh, I want to, you're stuck. Yes. But yeah, this is quite good stuff.
Got it.
Oh, that's what order meant. I thought like I was going to order
I
food.
could think of a more horrible job if I wanted to.
Two.
And you have to do it. You have to.
Now that's video power.
Who needs 3 butter knives to eat a meal?
That guy.
Ghostbusters, what do you want?
Hey, Doc.
only difference is one has a roll and one doesn't. Did this guy have a roll? Yeah, this guy has a roll.
You mean? Yes. Your canary is a pod person from the planet Mars.
Oh, there's a good one.
I don't think we got that one all last week. We got the other one, which I don't like as much.
Yeah.
This room and the or this not room exactly, but like off to the left of like from where I'm like on the other end of the table, there was like another one of those blind guys.
Looks like we're still missing a piece.
Oh, you know what? I wasn't really thinking about it when I picked up.
But on Halloween, your blood begins to run. Something spooky is going down.
I wasn't really thinking about it when I picked up that cube device.
Space!
But there are, I think there's one in here.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger.
Okay, let's see.
I like how the merchant greets you when you enter the room, but I was always bummed that he never acknowledges Ashley when she's in the room as well.
I mean, is that? I mean, did he not? I mean, I guess he didn't really talk to you unless you actually talked to him before in the original, maybe.
Thought that said butterfly LMAO.
Butterfly what?
Good luck.
Oh,
So do you have any interest in the Tomb Raider 1 through 3 remaster?
I mean, I've got all of those on PS1. I was actually thinking about putting Tomb Raider 1 on my pledge list for next year. Because I do want to get going on that series. Because, like, I find their mechanics very intriguing, but also horrified.
I am very curious how and if they updated the controls for the remaster.
That's what I'm wondering. I'm hoping for the purists at least that they do offer a mode reminiscent of, you know, the original mode, because the game, I don't know like when they started like making things a little easier to control, but you know, at least the original and the second, I know for sure, are like pretty technical in their platforming.
Yeah.
And I like I like the idea of what they did with those games. I don't know how I'll like them that much in practice, but I like the idea of it. I was listening to the weekly DF Direct Digital Foundry show, and John was describing it as, you know, I mean, he was kind of talking about how, you know, climbing in games nowadays is like so just, you know, shut off your brain, right?
Yeah.
And you know, it's just there's no tension to the climbing at all, right? And you know, but like climbing something actually really felt like a big accomplishment in its own right in those games, and that interests me. Yeah, that's not gonna get me. That's a Ganado anyway. I mean, I think we're done with Ganados. Okay, that kind of got me because I thought it was Ashley starting to scream. What?
No idea. Spanish.
Oh. No wonder I couldn't understand.
What am I? Oh, I need to go back to the armory because there's a flash grenade and handgun ammo, both of which are relevant to my interests. How did I miss those before? They must have dropped later or something. Or they don't look like they did, though.
Mysterious.
Where is the way forward?
Let's see. Luigi's Mansion 2 HD. I've not heard great things about Luigi's Mansion 2.
You know, I feel like it was really well regarded when it came out, and you know there's games that like were not well regarded when they came out, and then later, like, you know, only the people who were like, oh well, actually this is really good, those are the only people that talk about it, right? And I feel like Luigi's Mansion is the reverse, where when it came out, people said it was good. Oh, I think this is new. People said it was good, and then later, like most people are like, eh. Somehow this painting looks very off to me.
Creepy.
Like,
Ooh.
I think this lady's just looking at the apples normally, but it kind of also looks like the way the light is highlighted on her lower lip kind of makes it look like her tongue is sticking out instead of it just being her lower lip. Oh, this feels... I feel like this is going to be leading up to another one of those blind monster fights.
I thought you were going somewhere you had already been.
No, I haven't been here. Oh, there's
okay.
the goat head anyway.
Oh, well, that's right there.
I think I hear some Illuminados. This area has some familiar overtures.
No good.
But also quite different. Oh boy. I do not love my ammo situation. That's why, well, actually, that's why I got the bolt gun out. Maybe I should use it for a bit. This room reminds me of an area in the original, but it feels like the way you approach it is a little backwards. Oh, come on. Come on.
Speaking of screaming.
Oh, come on.
I can't say that so far I've had any regret about not buying the bolt gun.
Bulk gun?
Bolt.
Oh, bolt gun. Is that shoot arrows or something?
Yeah, you can pick them back up.
Oh,
So it's kind of like free ammo.
You said you do have a regular gun?
Maybe not.
Oh.
Look at it this way. In 100 years, who's gonna care?
Oh.
Oh no.
What is this guy doing? Oh, I've got one of those guys popping the
Play
plagas.
the games you want and want to play the games you have.
Thank you, Mr. Do, for a $100 donation.
What?
Second? What just happened?
Oh, great. Not good.
Ew.
I couldn't understand the French accent.
Drum,
Thank you.
Lynn, Corey, and Try play the games you want and want to play the games you have.
I will happily do that. Except maybe Mortal Kombat 1. But we're not buying that.
Go away!
Some less than impressive rifle work going on here.
Well,
Drum.
you rifle under pressure.
I'm sure he has.
Yeah, I'm sure I failed it too, but
What? Okay, where the heck is this guy? Oh, there he is. You. You. Where is this jerk? Oh, great. Oh, and of course he runs away. Oh, you got me kidding me.
oh,
Flat.
Was there not a director's cut associated with the? Oh.
Hey, you!
Wow.
Stop!
that was tried. That was tried one and only Flipnote Studio animation, I believe.
No. No. No.
And yet it was.
No dejéis que se escape!
There's
a wizard there who can give me some mega tips.
We're sandwiched, all right.
Give me some mega tips.
Yeah.
Yo, Master Wizard! I bet that's one of those voice roles that really destroyed their voice.
Yeah. Ooh.
Can't have gotten very far. Come on. I shot him 6 times. This guy, this man is... He's not human.
The first of the season.
You know, I gotta be honest. I think I might like the "you don't know what death is" even more. Where are you, Ashley?
That's never a good question.
Well, she's supposed to be staying close.
Well, Mr. Doom, you're just gonna have to find some time. I mean, even if it's just an hour or two at a time, you know, you can play it in little chunks.
Play what?
Divinity Original Sin.
Oh.
That I gifted him because it's such a fun game.
It's pretty good.
Pretty good. And thank you, Con Burn, for 56 months.
Whoa.
Dang.
I'm not even going to try to do the math to see how many years that is.
4.5, I think. A little more than 4.5.
That is impressive.
Sure is.
Okay, this went a lot better. Throwing up grenades and getting rid of that guy.
I like how they gave the red robe dudes like a different mechanic.
What was their mechanic in the original? I remember they were tougher.
They were just normal dudes, weren't they? Maybe a little tougher.
I mean, maybe they popped into a more powerful Plaga if they popped.
Maybe.
So what is the deal with these robe dudes? Are they in like a cult headed by Salazar or something?
They're in a cult headed by Sadler.
Sadler?
He's the main bad guy.
Oh, I thought Salazar was the main bad guy.
He's just number 2.
Oh, okay then. But why does the cult want Ashley so badly?
Because she's the president's daughter.
Oh.
And because Sadler can control people who have Plagas in them.
But why not just kidnap the president then?
I mean, presumably that's a lot harder.
Yeah, I think like Ashley was like attending college or something when she was abducted.
That makes sense.
I think there's a file somewhere in this game that like talks a bit more about how she was abducted if you find it.
Was it? I think it was this past week I beat Mortal Kombat 11 Aftermath, which is the DLC. If that counts as a game.
Is that the most recent Mortal Kombat thing before the new game?
Yep. Leads right into the new Mortal Kombat.
Wow.
Wow.
And we went over to a buddy's house to play the new one and had quite a bit of fun.
Oh, yeah?
It is an extremely pretty game. Other than, you know, all the blood and guts and stuff.
Can be beautiful in its own way.
What, Try?
That can be beautiful in its own way, I suppose.
Sure. Wait, what do you mean, why is MK Trilogy still the best? Is that a joke?
I mean, I could see that being an opinion to have.
The thing is, like, I used to think that just kind of made sense. I mean, you know, as someone who's I'm not really that accustomed to the series, like, it's like, well, why not? I mean, that was, You know, that was one that I remember playing. Whoa, whoops. Don't jump down. Yeah, I didn't mean to do. Whoa, what? Oh, this looks. Oh, that's weird. This is like storing different paintings underneath. Anyway, you know, a friend of mine had Mortal Kombat Trilogy back in the day. And, you know, I was just like, well, obviously this is the best one because it's got all the content from 1, 2, and 3, right?
Yeah.
But then, like, I've heard lately, like, I don't know, like, people don't like the mechanics or something in that one, or maybe because, like, I think Mortal Kombat 3 is generally controversial. And so, I mean, it does have its fans, but, like, I think it's generally a rather divisive entry.
Watch out!
So, I don't know.
Oh yeah, I have seen the Switch version of MK1.
I mean, I've just seen screenshots, which are probably just capturing the funniest and worst parts. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it's going to be that bad in motion, but obviously, assuming I decide to, you know, play that far in the storyline, obviously I would, you know, be most likely to get the PS5 version and not Switch.
Oh,
but
yeah.
I'm sure it's. I mean, I hear that like the gameplay is good. Like it's, you know, it actually hits the target frame rate and stuff.
Oh, but the models, man.
They look pretty goofy. I suspect it's less of
Just looking at the video here, it's actually kind of impressive.
I mean,
Wow.
yeah, I would imagine so. I suspect like it's less about the models and more because like the faces just looked radically simplified, not just like in geometry, but also like just their expressions. So
The loading time is horrendous, though.
yeah, that's not surprising.
Yikes.
But I suspect it has more to do with like the faces look like they're very expressive. So
Good lord.
I suspect like
No.
it takes a
No.
lot of like CPU brunt to like actually like animate all the different points of rigging and stuff. So that's just why the characters look dead.
Like that, like 35 seconds to load into a fight is a deal breaker right there. But the actual game in motion doesn't look terrible.
Was there a side quest for these medals?
Oh, that's a cool throw.
I don't think we actually said it on the stream. I mean, this is something I've been considering for a while, especially after Lynn got kind of into like the Mortal Kombat story modes. But Drum finally talked me into getting, you know, apparently, you know, the one everyone calls Mortal Kombat 9, but is just called Mortal Kombat. This for PS3 and 360. He finally convinced me to get that because he said, you know, you're bad at fighting games, and it's like a movie that we're allowed to stream, and both of those sound like fun things to do on a stream. So, so maybe that's something we'll do in the coming months.
Yeah, post spooky season.
Yeah, I don't know if it's going to happen this year. There's a lot of directorships rolling in.
Stay back.
Oh no! Oh no!
Now.
Oh.
That energy cell tasted great.
Ah, sort of like an electric tea.
Oh no.
We're like an electric. He didn't finish.
I forget what he says there.
Toothbrush. Almost sounded like he was going to say toothbrush.
Oh, this room that Ashley ran into looks suspiciously like the room you're in when you play as her in the original game.
Wait, you play as Ashley?
Yeah, for like one chapter, or like half a chapter, I forget.
Whoa.
And
no
indeed,
idea.
here we are.
Nobody ever talks about that part.
It's relatively brief.
Yeah, it's the time to get spooky because you're not a superpowered secret agent anymore.
It looks like she starts off with no weapons. Like, literally none of the shoulder buttons do anything right now.
Pop, pop, peanut butter, butter pops. Pop, pop, pop them in your mouth. Pop.
Oh my god.
Is that a spookum?
Yeah.
That's not spooky at all.
There's a lot of spookums that aren't spooky.
Was Lynn even aware of that one?
I was there for that part. I popped in fairly frequently throughout the stream.
We'll have fun.
I mainly didn't want to join for the whole thing because it was too damn long.
Man, that was a good game.
It was.
Cheer up, sleepy Jeans.
There's a Chemco 50 RPG bundle?
Yeah, we've been joking about that on the M-Link streams for a while. Like, Kimco has, like, they publish, like probably every month, like, these, like, really bad-looking, like, I assume RPG Maker games. Oh.
Don't scare me like that.
They look really, really bad. And, like, there's one where you get, like, what is it, 50 for $200 on Steam, I think?
Lord.
Hey, it's that dog.
I mean, if we didn't love the alerts, we wouldn't put them on, right? That's the whole point.
Hey, Dave Carr.
I'm hoping to be there for Devil and Me. I want to finish up the series, but it's also really long.
Speaking of try, Lynn and I were talking about making it a Monday, Tuesday evening only stream.
Wait, I'm lost. I'm lost. Lynn's talking about a really long series, and Drum's talking about something. I don't know what. I do not know what was the current subject.
Okay, instead of the Devil and Me marathon on Halloween, we're talking about doing like an extended stream on Monday and then another on Halloween day. Night. So just break it up into two parts so Lynn can be there as well.
What day is Halloween?
Tuesday.
Okay.
I I mean, in that way, we'll be in the dark for the entire game, basically.
I mean, should we just play it for 4 hours on Monday and then whatever time it takes on Tuesday?
What's the estimate on it?
I don't know. It's probably like 10 hours.
Oh, I doubt it. It shouldn't be.
Oh, it's gonna be.
For us, maybe, but it shouldn't.
Look, we have exceeded by about an hour or an hour and a half every how long to beat estimate for every Dark Pictures game.
7 hours, 9 hours plus 5. Oh, about 8 hours.
Oh, okay.
It might take us like 9, maybe 10.
So in other words, it's extremely unlikely that at the end of a 4-hour stream, it's going to be like, well, we're only like an hour and a half from the end.
Oh, no. Absolutely not. That's thus my splitting it up.
Okay, that's fair.
Oh, a normal Monday stream sounds about right, actually.
Yeah. I mean, if we go over on Tuesday, I mean, it's Halloween, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did not randomly kill my character out of nowhere, if that's what you're talking about, Mr. Do. I had reason for that.
Wait, what?
In the last Dark Pictures game, where everybody was shocked when my character got infected, and then I decided to go ahead and off her before she could kill anybody.
Right.
I mean, that was like, was that like an actual like command you had control over, or was it just don't stop her?
No, that was an actual command. I had to hit the trigger to do it.
I respect it.
I just did not. In hindsight, I know now we could have saved her, but I had no way of knowing it at the time. So
Yeah.
I thought if I chose to keep her alive, she might kill one of the other characters.
Yeah.
You're a jerk, Mr. Do.
I've been pondering, like, I mean, even if it was maybe just a bonus stream, like, since Separate Ways was, like, for one, just announced and shown off the other day, and two, it's coming out this week, like, I kind of feel like I should stream it.
Oh, was that like an Ada thing or something?
Yeah, I mean, Separate Ways is what it was called. Like, that was a new content for the PS2 version that was then later backported into the Wii version. I don't like that too much. So, like, I don't know if Drum would want to watch that or not, or if he would like to play it ahead of time. I mean, it's only $10.
Yeah, I'll probably play it ahead of time.
Steffi, I never even heard of Ashley Tisdale, okay?
It feels weird not having a knife to poke at things with.
Are you just punching things to open them?
No, she doesn't. She can't do nothing.
Oh, she can't do nothing.
Can't do nothing. Need a key of some fashion.
Lies of P?
Yeah, the Pinocchio Dark Souls game.
What?
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Yep.
Is it actually Pinocchio?
It's actually Pinocchio.
I mean, Pinocchio is public domain, so.
Is it? I
Yeah.
guess it is.
Hot lava.
Wait, well, what about the Disney movie?
Well, that's not, but it's
Every
based.
classic Disney movie is based on public domain.
Yeah, but then don't they copyright their stuff in some
Well,
weird way?
they copyright their version.
So's Pinocchio.
It's more Bloodborne Pinocchio, from what I understand.
Yeah.
The difference.
Is the nuance of the gameplay.
Oh. I know very little about.
And also
Bloodborne
like it's got
gameplay.
more of like a gothic type of
Yeah.
horror vibe to it compared to Dark Souls. You know, it's more in line.
Secret room or something.
It's more in line with the Bloodborne aesthetic, I guess. I mean, I tried the demo. It seems fine. It's
It's a good thing.
It's actually developed by a Korean studio, which is just interesting because you don't hear of as many games coming from Korea.
Yeah, or at least not non-mobile games.
Yeah.
Is Genshin Impact Korean or Chinese?
I think it's Chinese.
Yeah, I think it's Chinese. Thank you, Mr. Do.
Oh.
It was Mr. Do, right? Okay.
Yeah.
He was a jerk to Lin.
It's fine, Mr. Do.
Oh. Wait. Oh, duh. I was like, wait, I lost my cube?
2,000-year-old dead guys do
But-
not get up and walk away by themselves.
Or do they?
But Ashley doesn't have it. I mean, really, Ashley should be responsible for things like the key items, I think.
Why? What if she gets captured?
Well, I mean, she may as well carry something.
I mean, does she really? I don't know.
I mean, Leon's got limited inventories. I think that stuff doesn't take up his in-game inventory space, but still, I don't know. Just, you know, it would be a nice gesture.
I think nice gestures are going to necessarily get you out alive here.
Dear Mr. President, I decided to leave your daughter in Europe. You know, she was okay, but she just wasn't really being very considerate while I was rescuing her.
Do I? Okay. Oh, crap.
I feel like she didn't consider my feelings during situations.
Oh, dear. I feel like I'm being tested here. I don't feel like this chest has any particular design. Wait, that looks like a hawk or something. That's a snake. That's fish. And that's kind of nothing, which is what this looks like. Okay, I don't lose the key at least.
Yeah, that was not much to go on at all.
I was worried that I was like, oh, I'll lose the key if I pick the wrong one.
But on Halloween, your blood begins to run. Something spooky's going down.
Something spooky is going down. Oh, hello.
He's talking about that massive thing, right?
Which one is it?
Oh, what is Doc Dragon having you two do?
Evercade.
Evercade, what the?
Considering there's a cube slot in there, I'm assuming Leon can come in here, but I want to say Leon couldn't get back to Ashley's solo area in the original.
I believe that's true.
Leon?
Ashley, are you okay?
Hang on. I'll figure something out.
The insignia! Exclamation mark.
What's this slot for?
This is great. I remember such a good time. This is great.
This is great.
Oh, I forgot about that one.
What?
How could you forget about that one? I thought that was your favorite one.
That is one of my favorite ones. That is oblivious boyfriend trying out driving the RV while his girlfriend gets murdered in the back.
But why is he oblivious?
Because he's jamming and driving an RV for the first time.
And he just he cannot believe how great driving an RV is.
Yeah,
He is just
this is great.
He is just stunned.
Is driving an RV really that great?
I don't think so.
But he thought so. 11:04. Very specific. 11:04. That's about stream quitting time.
I know I saw another clock like this one.
Oh, great. Oh, hey, look. There's actually blowing curtains down there.
Yeah, great time to be looking at curtains.
Can I hide in here? No.
Oh my god.
He doesn't come up here. Die, monster. I still don't have any items. Will he not come out there? Alright, well, I'm just gonna run. Oh, great. What? Oh, great.
Don't look back! Don't look back!
Oh, what? How? Oh, okay. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Come on! No! Oh, you got me kidding!
Oh!
You got to be kidding, Sandy. Yeah, you got to be kidding me, Sandy. You got to be kidding. Are you kidding me, Sandy?
Right. Probably right.
Are you kidding me?
Try. What are you doing?
What?
You're just petting Sandy while slowly backing away from the big scary monster.
Yeah, I know. I thought it was going to work.
Try hugging Sandy and dying. Sounds about right.
I mean, Try has decided that if Ashley isn't gonna help Leon carry puzzle items, then she doesn't deserve to live.
This hall is dangerous. Maybe it's better to secure our escape route first.
I think Barry might have the right idea here.
Oh, come on! I mean, there doesn't seem to be an obvious best way to get past this guy. I just got lucky the first time.
What's going on?
Interesting take.
Really? Like it's a
Why don't you jump?
it's a straight hallway. Like there's no, you know, I mean, my only strategy is to let him swing and then run past, which, Sandy, don't lick my shoulder.
Get lost.
Well, why not?
Oh, great. I think I've gotten turned around.
Oh dear.
Oh, oh, no.
Don't look back. Don't look back.
Come on, come on. Come on. Oh, well, they didn't follow me this time.
Come on. Come on.
No, actually, do not catch fire.
Do not catch fire?
Apparently, that's what you said.
Me?
Last week.
Oh, I don't recall. Did she catch fire?
She did catch fire.
Didn't I just say I was done?
Okay. Okay, let's see. Bird. Fish. deer. Oh, great. Oh, great. Snake.
Never give up. Trust your instincts.
Okay, everything but the snake.
Ahí está.
Come back anytime.
Later, Mike.
Well, he didn't get up and walk out on his own.
Seems like the dumbest thing you could say in a horror movie.
But they don't know they're in a horror movie.
I mean,
Oh, wait! The snake is on there! No!
This is a terrific show, Otto. So real.
I didn't think the snake was on there. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
snake was on the door?
Yeah.
I didn't see a snake on the door. Oh, okay.
What the heck?
Lynn has not played Resident Evil 4 Remake.
Or Resident Evil 4 regular, apparently.
Or any Resident Evil remake.
She's only played the co-op games with me.
I figured you would be into the Leon games.
Into the Leon what?
The Leon games.
I mean, in theory, but I would rather play this kind of game co-op.
You don't know who that is? He's Vigo! You are like the buzzing of flies to him!
Is that the everything you're doing is bad guy?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Is that a new alert?
No, that's been in there.
What are those?
Excuse me?
What?
Why does this one have a... What? Oh. Okay. Okay. Ooh, I can see the plagas filling the legs. Gross.
Ew. Stop.
Button, 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 button. Wow, that was a lot of armor dudes.
Phew, that was close. Button, 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 button. Whoop, 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 back downstairs. the translation of Breath of Fire 1 that bad? It's been so long since I played it, I don't remember. I know 2 is really bad.
Oh man, I forgot how long of a route it was back to where I was. Wait, how do I get back there? Okay, I think there's a side path there. Side path there! Ooh. Cloth physics!
Ashley, are you alright?
Yeah. Give me a sec. I'll get you out.
Found him earlier.
Yeah, but he was stuck in there.
Hey, try this.
Oh,
Wait.
Can you make it down? I can catch you.
I figured that guy was on a lever that operated it.
I think so.
That's what I kind of thought as well.
Well, I guess that's kind of...
Ashley!
Oh, it's the left hand or the right hand.
Shit!
The way he reacted to her made it sound like this was the first time he'd seen her since he got caught.
Well, it was. I mean, he just heard her voice before.
Oh. Oh, okay.
So I'd like to congratulate Try on his Ashley segment master run.
Oh, yeah.
No, seriously, he made that harder than it needed to be.
Oh, that kind of master run. I thought you were ragging on him for dying a bunch.
Well, let's watch the cutscene and then you can explain.
So, what's become of the amber?
Sorry, nothing yet. But my little helper is creating quite the commotion. Everything will work out just fine.
As long as you can keep your dog under control.
He's a good boy. Predictable.
Fine. Keep your mutt. But don't come crying to me if you get bit.
What?
Leon, changed your mind yet?
Ada?
Assuming you haven't, I've got a tip for you. Seems like something big is about to go down in the throne room. Babysitting's tough, huh?
Hey, Ada! Ada!
Yeah, that just made me realize that
Same as ever.
that's the last time that I actually have Ashley with me until like halfway through the island, at least in the original, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, these are the jewels she picked up. So what was I doing about? I mean, like she didn't seem to have like an attack or anything.
So if you hold up the lantern to focus it, like you're aiming, it freezes the armor dudes.
That I tried that, like
You
on
didn't
that guy on the
try.
stairs, and it didn't seem to do anything.
Like Ashley kind of hinted at it earlier when you were down in that pit, when she was like, "Oh, the fire from the lanterns seems to stun them or something."
Well, I thought I feel like there was like a hint of that in one of the text files as well, but it just when I tried it, it didn't seem to do anything. So. stronger than the others. Can I check how many spinels I have?
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of talk about Ada in this game, but I don't think I've seen anyone bring up the real Ada controversy, which I can't stand her gloves.
Her gloves?
The gloves, they like don't cover the back of her hand in a weird way that makes it looks like she's just wearing gloves that are too small or something.
Huh. I'll have to pay attention next time, I guess. But yeah, her delivery is very flat, I have to admit.
The voice is flat?
Yeah, it's just a very flat delivery.
Oh.
I mean, she's probably supposed to be just like very cold and emotionless or something, but I want to go to the merchant. Don't I have enough spinels for that exchange ticket?
I don't know, do you?
I think it's
30.
20. Oh, is it 30? I thought it was 20. Oh, wait, I might have just earned some. Oh, okay, I did just earn some. Yeah, 30, because you know what I'm thinking?
We like our herbs, we do. Heal a man, kill a man, they do it all.
Let's see.
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. It's a thing of beauty, isn't it? A well-tuned weapon can make
we
up
also.
for a
All right.
lack of
Yeah, you
skill.
said that. You said we played all the co-op games.
If you use the ticket, does the exclusive cost any money or just the ticket?
I believe just the ticket. Maybe chat/Sephi can confirm.
Second, I was thinking the co-op games were just 5 and 6, but I forgot Revelations 2.
Because, I mean, it would save a lot of resources to have, the either 0.5 or 2x power upgrade. Like, sooner than later, it would save a lot of ammo.
Time is money, mate. Well,
Do I have the broken butterfly in storage? I think I do. Let's put that back and see. I want to see what the upgrade on it is.
Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
Oh, it's only 1.5.
Holding a weapon to
So
suit your specific needs. It's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
man, that 2x on the rifle. I'm actually surprised that currently the rifle is only at 3.9 compared to the 9.6 on the shotgun.
Yeah, but that's a little spread out on the shotgun.
Sure, but still, like I mean it's less than twice as currently anyways, less than twice as powerful as the Red 9.
Yeah. Red 9's pretty good.
Yeah, pretty good.
Not seen anything you like, stranger. Anything else?
Let me think here. I'm gonna do the right gun.
Welcome. I've got something new for you, mate.
People are talking about RPGs. I have a random thought about the RPG wheel.
Oh, it does cost money.
Oh no.
It costs a lot of money.
Choose a weapon, stranger, and I'll make it see.
But
Wow, that's kind of lame.
But still, it's probably worth it though, because like that is a bigger upgrade of power than any of the remaining power upgrades by far.
Yeah, but you could be putting that money toward those gems toward
more money,
treasures, and other things.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's that? How have we procured these curiosities?
Anyway, well, what's going on with the wheel?
Got a question.
Mm,
So when you finish Valkyria Chronicles,
yeah.
are you gonna like temporarily remove that from the wheel so there's no chance of you playing 2 in a row, or do you care?
I will probably disable it on my next spin, unless I'm like, man, I could really go for more of that.
Ah.
Which seems unlikely, knowing me.
Unlikely, but maybe it would just be easier to just leave it on there and respin, so you don't have to remember to add it next time.
No, there's a function on the wheel to temporarily disable a item.
Oh, like disable it for a spin.
But we do that for movies, like when we think like, oh, now is not the time for a series.
Oh. But that, I mean, for movies, it seems like it's defeating the point of the wheel at that point.
Yeah, but a series is like a whole.
Yeah, like sometimes we're like, sometimes they'll be like, well, we know in 1 or 2 weeks we're going to start watching this, and we're just looking for a one-off kind of week.
Animal House, we own up to 3, but neither of us have played 3 yet, so doesn't seem like any point in buying 4 until we finish 3.
The 4 keeps being on sale for like $10, and I keep like, man, maybe I should just go ahead and grab that.
I mean, maybe it'll go down for the next time we're ready for it, you know?
Are you talking about Valkyria Chronicles?
Yeah.
When you said we own up to 3, I'm thinking like what, cats?
No.
Waiting for that next cat to go on sale.
Hey, we got this one for free, other than all the vet bills we had to spend on him.
Death is sad.
Death is sad.
Death is sad.
Choose a weapon, stranger.
That is an interpretive dance about death.
Good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
Man, I wish I could get one of these upgrades now. No. Now, sure, like there's no way there's no way this would be the case, I would think, but it just crossed my mind that like what if that increased power 1.5 times applies to its current power? And it's like a one-time thing and I cashed in too early. Probably not.
Yeah.
Surely not. Surely not.
I would be shocked.
Time is money, mate. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be.
I guess I'll hold back on doing anything with that then.
So, can I assume correctly that Matt Mercer is no longer voicing Leon?
Did he start doing Leon in 6?
Yeah.
I don't think he is, but I'm not positive. I think, I mean, to be honest, I couldn't tell you if he was the same actor in this as 2, to tell you the truth.
Really?
Like, I don't remember clearly enough what he sounded like in 2 to say if it's the same guy or not.
Mm-mm.
But I don't think it was Matt Mercer in 2. I think with like the RE Engine games, like starting with 7, I'm pretty sure that's all new face models and all new voice actors.
I mean, it would make sense for the voice actors to be new for the first couple of remakes because they're a lot younger than they were in the previous games.
Sure. I mean, Claire is really the only like really long running voice in the series.
Oh, is she been doing it a while?
Well, with RE2 remake, it's no longer the same actress. She was actually the actress on like one of those kids shows. It was like Blue's Clues or like what is it, Big Comfy Couch or something like that. One of those, I think.
That's the first thing that came to mind. Yeah.
Yeah.
Never even heard of Big Comfy Couch.
I don't think I've ever seen it, but I saw commercials for it.
I think she was like the main lady in that or something. She's like a clown, I think.
Yeah, she's a clown.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
really
pretty sure
weird.
I'm pretty sure that's Claire.
That's why.
Oh, I gotta look this up.
Yeah.
Except, up until RE2 remake, but I'm pretty sure she was Claire in every game up to then. She was.
Oh, that clown! I've seen that clown. That's Claire.
I'm pretty sure. Isn't her name like Allison Court? I think.
Dang, that's weird.
She also voiced Jubilee in the X-Men cartoon.
Oh, really? Oh, I can kind of hear that now that you mention that.
Who in the X-Men cartoon?
Jubilee.
Oh, there's a monster down there.
RE3 Jill voiced Jean Grey. Oh
Really?
God.
Wow.
Dang, I can hear that too now that you mention it.
Wait, we haven't played RE3. Oh, you mean?
Oh, remake.
Wait.
No, it's got to be original.
Original 3?
Gotta be. Yeah.
Lynn and I have been watching the X-Men cartoon lately.
Man, crazy.
They also kept Jill's face model for a really long time. I mean, not that I assume she had to do any work, but like she had the same face from like remake through the same face in like remake through it like Revelations.
Yeah. So what? 3 games?
Remake 5, Revelations, maybe some Mercenaries type stuff. Don't especially want to waste ammo on you guys.
I don't really hear it for the clown.
I mean, she's probably putting on her, like, hey, kids, want to have some fun voice.
Yeah.
But she also was really young in that. But I guess Resi was also the 90s.
I mean, she's supposed to be, like, what, like 18 or 19 in RE2?
Something like that.
Whoa! Too bad I don't have that kind of ammo. Huh. Oh, I am intrigued.
So is that a machine gun?
It appears to be.
Chad is saying that's a rifle.
It said automatic assault rifle, I thought, or is it semi-automatic?
I was.
It's a rifle that shoots really fast compared to the one he has.
Oh, so it's not. So it's. So I mean,
you can put a scope on that.
Okay, so it's not for like TMP bullets.
Right.
Oh. Well, regardless, I want it to sell.
Look, I can never keep gun names straight. Assault rifle is just a normal gun?
Like I would expect that to be like a rapid fire thing personally.
A gun that looks like that, I would expect to be more like a machine gun.
Yeah.
Type of bullet, Mr. White.
But there's some
Means your
rifles that
sister
are...
is a werewolf.
Wait, what did he say?
Your sister is a werewolf.
Oh. Like, there are some guns called rifles that are like sniper rifles, but then there are other guns that are rifles that are not.
Yeah, like what is the firm definition of a rifle?
A rifle, just plain rifle, is like not rapid fire. Like you aim, shoot, pretty long distance, bam, and then you gotta cock it again or whatever. An assault rifle is more like a machine gun, where it's pretty rapid fire. Like it'll do like a burst fire or semi-automatic kind of thing, where you can hit the trigger rapidly and it'll keep shooting. And that sniper rifle, of course, you know what that is.
Oh, so rifle is not a sniper rifle.
Right.
Oh. So it's kind of mid-range, like between the other two?
Yeah.
I see. Is it gotta be so confusing? Because a shotgun's a shotgun, a pistol's a pistol, but a rifle could be lots of things.
I mean, there's different kinds of shotguns. There's a shotgun, you got double barrel, solid off.
Quadzilla.
They all basically have the same function, right?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't know, because, like, I mean, a shotgun...
Wait, that's my beer, Sam. Sam, that's my beer.
Sam.
A shotgun is like... Oh, this has bullets that I should use before I sell.
My wife and guys.
But like a shotgun, like isn't that like what you take going hunting deer, right? Oh wow, this goes like first person, but not through a scope. At least without the scope.
Oh yeah, iron sights.
Why you would use a shotgun to hunt deer? You can't get close to them before they run away.
Wait, Doc, is this an FMV game you've linked?
What is the game?
Train Quest?
Train Quest?
Yeah.
What does it have to do with anything?
Is this like Jumanji with trains?
Oh crap.
Did you know that?
I watch movies.
Oh.
But anyway, what I was saying was like, isn't like in my life, the primary purpose of a shotgun is shooting zombies at close range.
Yeah.
However, in real life, I think the primary use of a shotgun is shooting like deer at a longer range.
I don't. The chat is saying no for deer on shotguns.
That doesn't. Yeah, that.
Well, then what
I know very little about actual hunting, but that doesn't sound right.
Well, then what? I mean, I thought shotguns were a thing you took hunting. Like is
Not deer hunting apparently.
Bears hunting. Do people hunt bears? Or
Okay,
is that like
okay. Well, when I say deer, I mean I couldn't have told you. I couldn't.
Admit it. No, you don't get to finish that sentence.
What? What? Yes, I said deer. What I was going to say was when I say deer hunting, I just mean I could not have told you that when you go hunting, you choose a different gun depending on what you're hunting. I couldn't have told you that.
Oh, I thought you were going to say, when I say deer, I meant bears.
I was just gonna say when I say deer, I mean any animal you hunt.
Well, yeah, that is what I mean. I mean, no, that's not what I said. But what I mean is, I personally could not tell you that the gun you take to hunt one animal is different from the gun you take to hunt another animal. The point I was trying to make was, I thought you take a shotgun to hunt animals, and you don't hunt animals like you don't get into video game up close battles with animals you're hunting. Like you shoot them at a distance.
Maybe you do with bears. Bears can be aggressive, right? Well,
sure, but ideally you would want to kill it before it is even aware of your presence. Right?
Sure, but maybe that's not always possible.
Well, sure. I am sure, like Drum has talked about, the theoretical, like, I wonder what is the most action movie thing that has ever happened in real life. I'm sure there have been, some very video game encounters with bears. I'm sure. But my point is, I assume when you're hunting animals, you shoot them at range with them unaware of you. That is the intent, right? Right? One would think, right?
I mean, that's definitely true for deer. I don't know about other animals. Probably.
But, so, then,
well, Steffi's right. They do use shotguns in duck hunting.
Yeah, and like the clay things, that's shotgun, right?
Oh.
But like you're shooting that at a distance. And video games teach me that's not what you do with shotguns.
Yeah.
So what causes you to use a shotgun instead of a rifle in a like normal real life situation that doesn't involve hordes of zombies? Because that's why I use shotguns, is hordes of zombies.
I don't know. Try.
Well, find out.
Yeah, shooting ducks with a shotgun, that feels like cheating. That's like, well, that duck's flying away. I couldn't possibly actually aim and hit it. I have to just blow away half the sky.
Now I'm playing with power!
that Freddy Krueger?
Yeah,
Is he allowed to say that?
apparently.
Just a moment. I found something.
You know, I randomly watched Friday the 13th Part 3 the other night.
Ooh.
I don't think I had rewatched it.
The first movie with the hockey mask.
Oh, I didn't mean Friday the 13th. I meant Nightmare on Elm Street.
Never mind.
Which, you know, I mean, that's like widely considered the second best Elm Street, right?
Yeah.
And it is.
I've even heard maybe what, like, there might be a bit of a feud between 1 and 3 among the fan base. I've definitely heard more than a few people say 3 is the best.
But that said, I thought the ending was kind of weak. Like, I certainly didn't remember a certain character dying, and like there were other characters that died, and I didn't realize they were dead until they were like not there in the ending, and then I read up the summary. I'm like, oh, he killed those two characters at that point. Like the whole ending sequence felt a little rushed.
Yeah, I don't disagree,
but really good overall.
Apparently that train thing, Doc, like to me is a movie, not a game. I don't know why I thought it was a game.
There you go.
I don't know if those grenades are helping a lot.
Present for you.
What's that from?
The 13th doll.
Oh, yeah, that was dumb. Come on.
You know, when you were Ashley, if you used your lantern on these guys, they're a lot easier to kill on this part.
Really? No. No. Because first of all, this guy wasn't even here. There were a lot more soldiers.
So why did those knights stop, or is that not something you can say?
I think it's supposed to be because of the lantern light in that room or something. Or maybe it's just to be spooky. I don't know.
Okay. Just, it's weird that she was able to crawl under them.
Oh, man, this is hard to hit. I wonder if you do at least some damage when you hit the helmet.
Oh, there's a lantern in that corridor.
Oh.
Okay.
So they just kind of freeze while they're coming after her, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Oh, crap. That was a really awkward stagger. But then again, if I was a Las Plagas in a suit of armor, I guess I would stagger really weirdly too.
Yeah. Put yourself in the Plaga shoes, Troy.
Huh?
I said, yeah, put yourself in the Plaga shoes, right?
I don't mean to judge, you know. Oh, good. that still works even on him.
Yeah, Try is only here to judge Ashley.
Yeah.
Oh, Leon not small enough to get back in there. You can still see the plaga goop in these things.
Yeah, if you don't get that chest you grabbed with Ashley, you can't get back to it.
Rude.
Ask
What?
me how I know that.
Which chest was?
It was just a green emerald.
Was it the one that was in the middle of the little gazebo thing or whatever you call it?
If you look at the map, there's like a little alcove.
Like where my cursor is centered on right now?
No. The room next to your room.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. I get you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could not go to Ashley's area. Was it suits of armor that were after her in the original game? I remember you pick up lanterns and throw them.
Yeah, it wasn't it?
I remember you attack by throwing lanterns. I kind of feel like they were just regular Illuminados. And you threw lanterns at them and they catch fire.
Oh, there was cultists as well, but there was armor. It's
I think I've done pretty good with the goodies in this area. However, I think I still have a quest for do I still have a quest for there's a rat somewhere in the Grand Hall and Library that I haven't killed. Wait, I now that I think about it, I think I remember seeing a rat when I was Ashley, but I couldn't do anything about it. Oh, I know where it was. It was where that head fell.
Would you rather have to choose between working with Barry Burton, who's highly skilled but unpredictable, or working with a less experienced partner who's more reliable and dependable?
Is he unpredictable though?
I mean
he has a history of being vulnerable to blackmail.
And that's fair. But I would still go with Barry all the way.
Yeah. I mean,
if you want answers, you should talk to someone else.
I mean, Barry's only going to do that once. He's not going to go down that path again. You know? I really wish you could knife while crouched.
Oh, for rat purposes.
Yeah. He goes, yes. Rat purposes, and I mean, I feel like there are other times it could be useful. All right, I think I'm done with this area. Let's see. I want to sell that rifle because I know I'm.
I see you took care of a request. Good stuff, stranger. I've got something new for you, man.
You do any more shooting gallery off stream?
I did not.
I'll buy almost anything.
Ooh, do I have enough of... No, I think I
Rumble
need
is-
another red square one to finish up that thing I've got. Let's see. Okay, there you go. Worth something, worth something.
I was talking about how disappointed past Rumble would be that there were 2 Metroid games out that I hadn't played yet. And then a Steam alert popped that was like, I don't want to talk about it!
Wouldn't that have been present Rumble doesn't want to talk about it?
You could go either way.
You know what's weird? That you can sell items in storage, but not in your inventory. But you can't tune up items that aren't in your inventory.
You have a ticket, do ya? Nice.
It's
Choose a weapon, stranger, and I'll make you see.
it's strange to me that the shotgun exclusive is worth less than the handgun or rifle. I mean, the only reason I could think for that is like it's like shotgun ammo is just less common.
I feel like I used the shotgun a lot less in this game. But I don't know if that was just me going all handgun.
I mean, it does seem like ammo is sometimes hard to come by for it, but like it's, you know, I mean, you get a lot of bang for your buck. Your buck, like buckshot. That's not what I meant originally. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Oh! It didn't cost money. It didn't cost money.
Proceed with your own judgment.
Oh, it just unlocked the option and you had to spend the ticket.
Right.
Okay, that makes way more sense.
Did you use one?
I did.
Yeah, because I mean, the way when you told me about it, like I got the impression you did. Might as well.
Work is about finesse, stranger. Little
What do you know?
goes a long way.
I beat my high score.
Okay, what is it with him in video games?
There you are, as you wish.
He trapped a kid in a video game inside a dream.
Uh-oh.
We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend.
Oh, I have a golden lynx.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. We like our herbs, we do. Heal a man, kill a man, they do it all.
Oh, the red barrel. If I had that, I could finish this thing with maximum. But I could also just do the links. I mean, red is the only... Red is the only gem that has overlapping colors, I think.
Right.
But the golden lynx is actually worth even more, but that's worth a lot, so that would add value to that.
Welcome. What's that? How have we procured these curiosities? You don't
I think I'm going to buy that.
An interesting choice. I mean it in a good. Don't get your.
Quartet bonus. Nice.
Self-killed, welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that. What you see is what I've got.
Oh, he does sell resources. I'll buy a small resources off you.
Have this in stock, stranger.
Honestly.
Stocking up while you can. Wise choice. Where would it come?
Let's see, what can we... I can't craft anything, need more gunpowder, but small resources, sometimes I struggle to have much of those.
Any welcome.
You know what?
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make.
I'm not gonna sell the bolt thrower, but I think I might sell the items for it that are taking up space in my inventory.
Mm.
A deal well struck. Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
Well, may as well go ahead and max out my shotgun power.
As you wished. Gotta select. Don't get yourself killed now.
I know very little about Alan Wake, Mr. Dew.
I am so excited for you to play that.
I know it is like heavily Stephen King influenced, and I know there's a lot of thermoses, I think, to collect.
Oh yeah, that's a thing, isn't it?
And that's all I know, I think.
I barely remember.
Oh wait,
that.
I know there's something about like shining light on enemies. Like Ashley.
Man, I'm wondering... Oh, there's actually a pretty good ways. Should I go back and get gem things? Oh, there's a locked drawer. Do I have a small key? I do have a small key. Where was that? Oh, the courtyard. Oh, there might be monsters in the courtyard. But I think I've got this area pretty taken care of. Does feel like now would be the time to go back and take care of anything I haven't done. Let's see. I have to confess, oh great, there's guys out here. I knew there would be. I knew it. Okay, well, it's really just a straight shot. It's just a straight shot.
A moment ago, I heard someone's voice coming from this hole.
Okay, here goes. Okay, before you turn to something worse, let the zombie curse reverse.
You know, I've not seen a lot of Elvira, but like the way she is at the beginning of that clip, like doesn't match up with my image of her. Like she seems like really like exasperated and afraid of something.
We should watch the Elvira movie sometime.
Oh yeah, I forgot there's a movie.
There's two actually. Yeah, if you don't know anything, but if you've only ever seen the pictures of Elvira, her personality is like an intentional clash with her like character vibe.
I mean, one of the few Elvira things, and it's a relatively newer thing, I think. Was what was it? We watched. It was one of the.
Must have slipped.
It was one of the one of the Puppet Master, or was it like Demonic Toys versus Puppet Master? Or one of the Demonic
that
Toys
one where
movies?
she like popped in every now and then.
Yeah, but I think it was I think it was relatively new. Like it was not like an Elvira classic.
Yeah. Yeah, I forget what that was called.
It might have been the first Demonic Toys.
Maybe.
Ornate Beetle. Oh, you. Oh, that gem? Is it on the other side of a door I can't get through anymore? This seems likely not worth it. If it's even possible. I'm going to say it's not. It's not worth it. Whoa! Whoa! Oh. Whoops! I fell down to where it is.
Yeah.
It was a ruby. Whoa! 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 You!
You are a most foul man.
Yeah, Mr. Dear Sweet Home.
Yeah.
Sweet Home would be tough to get through without a translation patch.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I don't know if anyone's ever made like a guide translation for it.
It's unlikely. I think most people would probably just play the patch.
Yeah.
Or no Japanese.
Well, sure.
But I definitely recommend playing the badly translated patch with the House of Residing
Yes.
Evil reference.
100%.
No.
Yes.
dumb.
Also featuring such lines as Luigi the Cursed.
Yes.
And
Also
now that
good.
is funny.
Luigi the Cursed. But that only works if you give the characters the proper names.
Yeah.
I make a hard disagree with the House of Residing Evil joke, but I will concede that the Cursed is funny.
What? Does the newer one not have the Cursed?
No.
I mean, I figured
forget
that.
what it said.
I figured it was more like a space limitation.
Is cursed?
I think like even it's not even cursed. It's like Luigi is afraid or something.
Oh.
But again, only if you give the proper names.
Yeah.
But I mean, you have to give the proper names. You just gotta.
Why is there an exclamation mark?
Hey, hello, officer. Good to see you again. Yeah.
Oh no.
We have had a doozy.
Oh no!
You're having a doozy of a day, Leon.
I needed Ashley.
Oh no.
How unfortunate.
Shut up! I don't want to talk about it.
That is how I feel right now. Thank you for expressing my feelings, Steve. You had the words where I had none. Or rather, you had a few words and a lot of bullets. Yeah, I totally forgot to go back there once I had Ashley again. And now I seriously doubt I will ever have Ashley in the castle again. Unless they change things up. I mean, they've changed things up before.
Well, chat's saying you lost the Magnum forever now.
I have the Magnum. Is that what it is?
I don't remember what it is.
That would make me feel real good about my choice of buying the Magnum if that is what it is.
What did he do to lose a Magnum?
There was a part
That one looks nasty.
he needs Ashley to get through, and she's been taken.
And
Could he have explored this area with her?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, but she was that was like that area was where she like went berserk and ran off, and then by the time I had her again, I didn't think to go back there and check it. I don't even know if I had the. Oh, jeez! Oh, I remember this. Oh, and his lantern went out.
Oh.
I remember this from the original. Hey! Whoa! Whoa! What happened there?
You say twisty son of a bitch.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Thanks, Savvy.
Oh.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Oh, Sephi at 4 years on the dot.
Dang.
Whoa.
I didn't think anyone had longer than Safi.
I think Korvac's the other one with the really long streak.
Wow.
I forget what it is, though.
Years.
way.
Oh. It doesn't look like there's a lot left to the castle, but you know, I mentioned before I was curious if they would have like the mine cart part. Like there's the mines were actually in the castle, which I thought was a sort of a strange place for them to be. I always thought it was a little odd. Oh, I need another little key.
So I'm curious, what do you recall what is different at this point in the plot?
Different in the plot? Well, I mean, hang on. No.
Do?
Oh, that's okay. That is right. It looked wrong just from the perspective, but yeah, okay. Like, is there a major change I've possibly been overlooking?
Significant.
I mean, there's obviously little things like, they like certain parts were kind of condensed or combined, or all new parts exist, but like a major like plot thing. I mean, they did seem to spell out Lewis being a researcher a little bit more. I don't.
You're in the ballpark here.
Oh, Lewis hasn't been killed.
Yeah, Lewis is still alive.
Yeah,
he would be long dead by this point.
I don't know about long dead. I mean, I was thinking about it last week, but yeah, like, doesn't he die right before the part where Ashley goes on her own?
Yes.
So I mean, not long dead, but yeah, we have not encountered Sadler face to face.
But the Ashley stuff happens before the hedge maze as well, so everything's kind of shoveled a bit there.
Really? Ashley gameplay is before?
Isn't it? That wall clamp thing grabs her?
I don't remember that being before the hedge maze, but it could be. But, well, yeah, I'd been speculating for a while if Lewis was going to survive the castle, because he strongly implied that you would, need expertise to do the surgery.
Mm.
Whereas, they just, inexplicable movie skills passed through the operation in the original.
I mean, it was a machine.
Sure. But, still requires lots of money and many years of school to operate even automated surgical machinery.
This isn't a plot thing, but have you noticed another major change? Something you should have seen by now.
Not a plot change?
Not a plot change. Not the lava.
Well, I mean, I mentioned have not seen the have not seen the caves, or like haven't seen any Novistadors.
The Novistadors are gone.
Really? totally gone.
I mean, you should have seen them by now, right?
I guess. Is that what you were getting at?
Yeah.
Huh. These are strange. Oh, not you! Did you do that on purpose?
Fucking monsters.
That worked out better than I thought.
Do you really think the master would tell his dogs why they have to retrieve the stick he just threw?
That really is what you were getting at?
Yeah.
Wow. Master joke strategist. I'm assuming the chat enjoyed this.
Oh yes.
Look at this mysterious gap into the skybox.
Oh wow.
we're in the castle in the sky here.
All right. It did inspire every video game.
Yes. Well, glad I upgraded the shotgun for a game in which no Vistadors exist. Was the chat also trying to figure out, like, what could he be talking about?
I mean, just the lava thing, really. Oh, Doc, you got it.
Well, but by got it, wouldn't he be wrong? I don't remember there being like a clock tower set piece in the original.
You don't?
Not off the top of my head. Is there a clock tower set piece?
Several.
I mean, is that the throne room? At least I don't remember like a clear view of the exterior of a clock tower like that.
There definitely is.
Chronicles of Pursuit 1.
I mean, Try still got 2 streams out of this one. Or after this one.
Like 2 scheduled streams.
Yeah. The need for a bonus stream would not surprise me.
Well, yeah, I think it's going to be inevitable, especially if I want to do separate ways, which who even knows if that's one stream or not. You too? So wait, is this say Novistadors are born from injecting some sort of gross stuff into women? It said something about the womb being the key.
I'm not sure which creature that was talking about.
Because that definitely doesn't line up with how I would envision Novistadors being created. But hey. This strikes me as the room where that giant nest was up top.
Hmm.
Oh,
Really slacking on your pest control.
Oh shit! That one looks nasty! Ooh! Look at that big scary monster! Ooh!
Sandy, do you have to pee? Is that what this is about?
There goes Try.
An explanation is probably long overdue.
Oh, he missed one of his favorites. Oh, it's killing me that when I was here, my pistol would kill those bugs in one hit, and he's using a shotgun on them.
Oh.
I don't think he realizes how weak they are. Or maybe my pistol was just that good. I don't know.
I mean, you can upgrade it, right? So maybe it just was that good.
Maybe. The gaming's pretty good. I've been playing a lot of Valkyria 2 still. Planning to start up my Resi 2 remake playthrough or replay sometime this week. What with autumn officially arriving.
You never gonna play the third one?
I'm gonna stream it. It was gonna be this year, and then the Alan Wake stuff happened, so I was like, oh, it would be good to get Alan Wake off the to-do list, so I'm not spoiled on it when 2 comes out.
I mean, aren't you gonna be spoiled on 2 when 2 comes out regardless? Or you mean spoiled on 1 as well?
Yeah, well, people like the trailers for 2 I'm having to avoid because it would spoil 1, potentially, and all that stuff.
It would also spoil 2. Wouldn't it?
I mean, not spoil 2. I'm not like Zelda levels of spoiler
On everything?
on everything.
Oh, okay. No.
Like most games, once I decide I want to play it, I'm not gonna like go watch a trailer, but I'm also not like, oh, my eyes! I haven't played Excite Truck in a bit. I was really into it, and then I cleared the Excite difficulty, and then I didn't get credits, and now I have to clear Super Excite.
Super Excite!
And that I've been less enthusiastic about that. But I do need to get back to that.
That stinks.
I don't know if I could call my Zelda blackout anywhere near total or a blackout at this point, but God, I consume a lot of videos from like Giant Bomb and Remap and you know, all the Giant Bomb spinoffs, Nextlander, and sometimes you'll just be watching a video about not Zelda at all, and someone will just be like, "You know the big Zelda spoiler? This is what that reminds me of." I don't know if it's just my like trying to avoid it, or if like I think Tries mentioned the same that like people just can't help comparing stuff to Tears of the Kingdom. Something about it, like everyone just wants to compare everything to it.
What were you saying earlier about whoa. You were saying something about avoiding trailers for 2 because it might spoil 1.
Oh, Alan Wake.
Ah. I mean, one thing that you really should know going into it though is that at the end he creates the character John Wick and then becomes John Wick.
Oh, okay.
What?
His character design is extremely John Wick in 2.
Oh.
Like just his style for whatever reason. Oh, were you hiding under some leaves? Oh no, I don't. Oh no. Ugh. I don't. My health situation is poor. Oh, hey, oh, that didn't work. No. Well. Oh. My herb situation is poor.
Mm.
It is indeed a sad thing.
I would probably like the Resident Evil board game better than Shadowgate board game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep firing, assholes!
Oh, I see. They camouflage. Could they do that in the original? I don't quite remember.
Didn't they like turn invisible or something?
Yeah, that's probably right. I can't say I recall meleeing no Vistadors being much of a thing. But maybe?
Yeah, that doesn't sound familiar.
I feel like I mostly shotgunned them.
Yeah.
Even though they're relatively weak, but when they're in a swarm, it seems like the way to go. Whoa! Whoa! No, you are too close.
It's your last chance for pie.
pie is Seffi's favorite. Yeah, everyone's got to have their favorite spook.
Which is Seffi's favorite spookum?
The pie one.
The what?
The pie one.
I don't really like that one.
That's your last chance for pie. Scary German guy.
For one, I can't even remember what movie it's from.
Monster Squad.
It seems like everything's from Monster Squad.
Yeah, kind of.
And Monster Squad, great.
I wish I remembered it better.
All right, well, I know what we're doing on Thursday.
Are we?
We're watching 2 bad Howling movies.
Yep. I mean, surely we're moving on up, though, right? Like, they can't get worse.
Don't say that.
They can't get worse.
I will say for Howling 4, I did like when the guy was turning into a werewolf, and instead of like doing what they do in other movies, he like melted into a puddle of human goo.
That was cool.
That was cool.
That was a fresh idea.
Into a puddle of goo, and then started to come up out of the goo.
That was a unique take that I appreciate.
And up until that point, the rest of the movie had been so low budget that Try and I weren't expecting any transformation scene at all.
I mean, I feel like the word werewolf wasn't even said until like the last 20 minutes, maybe?
Yeah. That twist.
Wait, what plot twist?
The thing the nun said under her breath.
Oh, yeah.
Wait. So, at one point, this nun goes missing in the woods, as nuns do, and they're talking to a pastor at some church who knew her, and he's talking about she kept, after something scared her, and all she could say was, what was it?
Was it like we are
all fear?
We are all, or death is
no
death is near?
No. It was we all the fear or something?
Oh yeah, like
it didn't make sense, so I think it was we all the fear.
And then, they realized, but she was saying it really fast.
Someone in the it flashes back to her, and she's just saying, "We all the fear, like mumbling it under her breath and pacing back and forth. We all the fear. And then at one point, some character just makes the leap. It wasn't we all the fear. It's werewolves are here.
I feel like I've seen that kind of twist done before, but better. I can't think of what it would be, but I feel like...
I've definitely seen that kind of thing done better.
I can't think of what it would be, though, but I know I've seen that thing done before. Oh, there is an herb. And there's still a jewel. There's the herb. Definitely we'll take that.
It'd be dishonest to give them skulls that weren't buried.
are you writing?
His name. Alucard.
Alfred's gasp is priceless.
Well done, chat. They were just talking about that one.
Mm. Have you implemented some sort of, equivalent to the phone listening to you concept for the chat, where whatever alert they're talking about is the one that actually comes up?
The generative AI on the case.
What is going on here?
As they say on your world, thanks a loticus.
Loticus, Sister Do.
Thank you, Mr. Do. Man, you're still fighting these bugs?
Oh. Oh, okay. That's what that was about. Well, they hadn't been coming up in a while. But...
Man, speaking of Mr. Do, Try brought to my attention the other day that there is a Game Boy Color game that is a sequel to Quest 64 that plays like Mr. Do. And it turns out it's not very good.
But you beat it!
It's also short.
It was also very short.
But I mean, who expected something adjacent to the Quest 64 expanded universe to be about, digging through the dirt from an overhead perspective?
I think Mr. Do is from a sideways perspective.
Where on earth?
Really?
Yeah, because stuff falls when you dig out from under it.
But how does he move up?
These are some of the many mysteries of Mr. Do and Dig Dug.
I mean, I guess he is Mr. Do, not Mr. Don't.
Yeah.
So,
Hey, Retro. Welcome. Talking about Mr. Do and Quest 64. Hey, man. Were you scratching? Did I miss you scratch?
Do you think I would find it more challenging than you to finish as quickly as you did, since I'm not experienced in the ways of Mr. Do?
Possibly, but I feel like the Mr. Do strategies didn't even apply because the game wasn't that deep. Like, it was just an easier game. Like, it's supposed to be 20 levels, but it's actually 10 levels that repeat.
Really? Wow.
And there's a boss fight every 5 levels, and those were unique at least. But they were also kind of all the same. Like, the boss sprite changed, and their attack pattern changed a little bit, but everything else was the same.
Huh. I mean, did you look up to see if, what you did was complete?
There was a hard mode. I didn't try it.
Oh, maybe that's where all the depth is.
Okay, maybe.
Wait, what's... Wait a second.
No dejas que escape de la isla vivo.
Okay, did she now? Why am I seeing... What?
An explanation is probably long overdue.
Oh. Oh.
I wouldn't change places with anyone tonight.
You know what? I remember getting onto the little trolley car thing or whatever with Ashley, like, was it at the end of the stream last week? And then I was like, oh, yeah. I remember getting on it, but it was the end of the stream, and I was like, well, I'll see where that leads next time, but I didn't seem to have to take it. I think I know where it is. I want to see what it does. Maybe it'll take me to the long-lost lava room. Yeah, okay.
Breaks over, I suppose.
I guess I thought I would remember to try this. Where does it say it goes to? Audience chamber. I don't remember anything that looked like a receiving end of this over that away. Oh, that's going to be what's on the other side of that locked door. Yes, I see. I wish I had known to have gone up here, because then I could have shot that guy's lantern and fried everyone. But I didn't know, because, I mean, they spawned later here, but in the room where you do that in the original game, they're just there. Okay, that makes sense now. That makes sense now. Have you ever been, I mean, this is probably a thing in multiple airports, but like the Detroit airport has like a train that runs like inside, like that runs like the length of the concourse.
Mm-hmm. I don't think I've been to the Detroit airport, but I've been in another airport like that.
Yeah, I forget what airport that was.
Is it Atlanta?
Yeah, I think I've heard that Atlanta has that actually. I've been fortunate enough to never go to the Atlanta airport.
What's wrong with the Atlanta airport?
I always hear it's really bad. But...
Oh, I think you're going to get Mr. Dew started on an airport rant.
Uh-oh. Well, I personally think Detroit is the best airport to have a layover at. Or not a layover, but, you know, an exchange of flight. Because it's a straight line. there's like it's very, very simple. I almost went to the Atlanta airport on the way to Japan, but my flight to Atlanta was delayed, which would have made me late for the flight to Japan. And me and Corey were supposed to be on the same flight from Atlanta to Japan. But luckily they were able to get me on a flight to Detroit instead, so
There's gotta be a way to lower that
and the timing ended up being the same, but it all ended up being for the best.
Tell you what, Mr. Do, I will demo Monster Party again and give it another chance.
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna be playing. Oh, I see. Big splash of paint over here. It's like, all right, just like unload like 10 buckets of paint in that general direction and hope it hits that thing that we're putting paint on for unknown reasons. I wonder how much work it was to retrofit this stone statue with a little talkie tube.
Talkie tube.
That's how Salazar talked to me a few minutes ago.
Oh, do you know a fun little Easter egg that I found on my playthrough? As if you shoot those tubes while he's talking to you, he stops.
Oh! That is fun. I bet it's a trophy.
Then you would miss his dialogue.
Depends on how obnoxious his dialogue is.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, yes.
Oh, no.
Oh shit! That one looks nasty!
Chris? Stop it.
Hey, Chris?
Yeah.
Chris laughing?
Yeah. I believe that is on Chris's game when you get to the end and Wesker is like doing his evil monologue. Chris just starts laughing.
You're telling him to stop it? That's amazing.
Oh, crap. Oh, crap.
I'm
Oh,
trying to be
crap.
dramatic here. That's great.
This is different, but similar to a... Oh, come on. You are... That was not kind of you to destroy the bell without me using it. Oh, come on. Oh, jeez. Well, thank you two for taking care of that problem for me.
Stop!
Oh, 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 there's a red herb. There's a red herb. There's a red herb. Yes. Are those guys just going to keep coming?
Is that Bernie?
Gotcha. Maybe it was Bernie.
Oh! You! You! Oh!
They are. What'd you say?
Oh, came from outside.
Oh, okay. Where's Bernie? Oh. That's weird. There's no way we could have hurt Pat if it was outside.
Oh, God.
You know what we haven't had in a while?
Mm.
A cookie.
Mm.
Oh, they keep coming. They keep
We
coming.
should have a cookie while Try's having a tough time here, so we can talk about the game.
Blah. Blah.
Black belt.
Never heard of it.
What is it?
Black belt.
That's a Master System game. It's the licensed version of a Fist of the North Star game. And it's got some cool parallax stuff going on, and the enemies explode when you kick them. Ah!
Don't like green herbs this way.
Wow, the double green.
I know. Pathetic. The problem is these little dudes keep coming and cramping my style, and I don't think they're going to stop. I get the feeling they may be infinite. This fight would be quite easy if they would just stop coming. I assume they might continue coming because ammo reasons.
Oh, so they're helping.
Hi, Sandy. Hello.
Hello, Sandy.
Hi, what is it? Is not.
Beware, I hunger.
Not Sandy. Oh boy. Ah!
Oh, good news, Trot. I hear the guys aren't infinite.
I'm a vampire! I'm a vampire! I'm a vampire!
Well, enjoy your final night.
Oh, one's dead. That's good. Wow, did he?
In case anyone missed it, that vampire was Nick Cage.
Ooh, a unicorn. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. I'm stuck on a wall. Oh no, I'm running and I shouldn't be. Okay.
Gotcha.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Smell bad.
Oh, goodness. Oh, dearie me.
You did it.
Go and prevent a confusion in the city.
Yeah, and I have no healing items. Oh, no. Ugh. Oh, there's a regular herb. But I don't... I've already debased myself once by using a double green.
I mean, there's nothing more shameful, so just a green is fine.
Oh, now I've got 2 greens and they're taunting me.
Oh, but you know what to do now.
They're taunting me.
I missed what he did earlier.
He combined 2 green herbs and took them.
Monster.
Such wastefulness.
Yeah, I know. Even I know that.
Oh. Oh, that's the throne room. Oh. But there's more stuff out there, so this is not the end. Okay. Oh, that's what those were for. I thought they were treasure. Ugh. You know, I'm going to... It's a walk, but I'm going to go back to the merchant and buy a first aid spray. Pretty sure he's got one.
I didn't do it, obviously, but I've heard that the bolt gun is actually very good on those guys.
Oh, really? I guess it'd get stuck in the plaga and then... Also,
apparently it's quiet, so they don't react.
Yeah, that makes sense. And that fight is just pure chaos. Though the first one, I could see it, going over pretty well.
Mm.
Like a pen or something.
I wonder how much faster this is draining my battery compared to usual, because it's like my low health is like constantly making my controller just go full, 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 full.
Oh, nothing but the finest way. Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for?
No, chat was commending your use of no parries and long-range shotgun attacks in that room.
Oh! Well, yeah.
Pleasant travels.
He seems committed to the no parry thing.
I mean, like I said, I hardly parried at all either, even though I meant to after I upgraded my knife. I just forgot all about it.
Your valuables won't do you
Yeah, it's just, it's
Not bad.
it's hard to remember to use them.
Pleasure doing business with you. Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. There you are, as you wished. See how that feels, mate. Fella like yourself, come back anytime.
Oh, was that my good knife looks like it's about dead.
Ooh, what you buying?
Oh, I don't have enough money.
Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death. Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make. Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us.
Our choice.
I mean, he could be using royal we, or he could
Good instinct, stranger.
he could be using royal we, or I don't know.
And there's some fan theories that there are multiple merchants all working together.
I mean, it would make sense.
I mean, in the original 4, you can kill a merchant, and that one will stay dead, but other merchants will be at other locations.
Oh, I didn't realize I had one of the. Oh, okay.
Why do they all look and sound the same?
It's a good question.
I mean, it's possible he could be more of a mysterious being of some kind, similar to the Duke.
You're valuable. I'll buy it at a high price. A well-tuned weapon can crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be. Try that on for size. Without the necessary funds, I'm afraid we don't have a deal. Molding up, we're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. Will that be all then?
Based RPGs.
There's something.
I don't know. Did Mr. Do not like Lost Kingdoms?
Oh, is he playing it?
I don't know. They're just talking about card-based RPGs like that.
Like, I think a lot of people are just like a lot of people played one card-based game they didn't like. Probably Chain of Memories, because that's pretty bad.
Oh, is that a based game?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess it is.
It's pretty bad.
A deal well struck.
And then, they're like, oh, I don't like card-based RPGs. And, like,
Best tune up your kit.
all of the card-based games I have played are all really different.
Yeah.
So I don't think that's a fair criticism. Like, I would not expect, because I'm not into like card games or like trading card games or Pokemon Magic type stuff. I'm not into that. But I have found sometimes the card is just like aesthetic, really, right? And sometimes it's
Don't get yourself killed now.
sometimes the card aspect is interesting in the sense that in the sense that it'll be like like it'll be like, you know, you get to build your deck, which gives you control over your moves, but you are also playing up against an element of randomness, which I like because it prevents you from just doing the same attacks over and over and over again. It forces you to use what's on hand, but you still had some power over choosing what could come on hand. So it's like, it's a nice balance between giving you control over your abilities while also while also, you know, mixing up, forcing you to mix up your attacks, which I think is good.
Yeah, I completely agree.
That's actually, cutscene, so. Ew! Oh wait, I think that's just blood on her face.
Oh, is that all?
I mean, I don't think it's her blood, but it might be.
He looks like Beethoven.
All the words. You sick.
Oh, I just know she lost the jacket.
Aquí nos despedimos, Señor Kennedy.
Oh, is he going to do it? Is he going to do it? Ooh. Oh, I don't think he's going to do it. Where is the satisfied sound of one's impalement?
Of what?
Oh.
Of one's
He grabs the original. He grabs the chain. And he's listening through his little hearing tube thing. He goes, where is the satisfied sound of one's impalement? And then Leon shoots the thing, and it's his ears right up to it. And he's like, oh, you. It's great.
I know. I was so disappointed.
Also, this is like in the original.
Hey, you're gonna like it down here.
Wow, that's very fitting, actually.
In the original, there's this is also like the part where he makes the your right hand comes off joke.
Gave up the ghost.
Yeah.
Isn't this also where one of the Red Eye merchants is?
I think so. Yeah, I think it's safe to say at this point, my only real disappointment with this game is the Salazar dialogue.
It's fine, but since he doesn't hack into your radio, there's a lot less opportunity for playful back and forth banter. For sure.
Like his lines are fine, but like all the really great back and forth between him and Leon is gone.
Yeah.
Like even when they do get a chance to talk, it's not there.
But usually in the original, most of the time it was.
Talk about sticking the landing.
In the original, it was mostly over the radio, most of the great lines, right?
A lot of it, yeah.
So they took out that element. Oh. Can I mean, I could see Las Plagas controlling skeletons. That would be new. That would definitely be new. Now that I think about it, there was a moment in the original where Ashley drinks the juice and then she does something to attack Leon, right?
I don't remember that.
I'm pretty sure drinking the juice was in the original, wasn't it?
The hell?
She drinks the Kool-Aid, so to speak.
Is that true?
I was going to say something else about card-based game combat, but I forget what it was. Oh.
Mr. Dude saying he's amazed at how much everyone can remember about games. And that reminds me earlier, I'm kind of waiting for the day where a cookie comes up and Try doesn't know what game it is.
I'm just like, I've never heard of that game in my life.
Like, he's like, I have no idea what that is.
I mean,
cookie.
What's the word?
Could be anything.
Could be anything.
Well, I have a no Vistador to find. I couldn't get a good look at that.
Sure, try.
What was it?
Wii Sports Resort.
I've never heard of that game in my life.
Oh, okay.
No, I mean, I did get that some years ago. But I mean, didn't you and I, or maybe all three of us? I feel like we played a good bit of it at some point. Or maybe
did we like stream that when it came out or something?
I can't remember.
I mean, I don't think you lived around here at that time. Or maybe I played it at my cousin's house. I don't remember. I definitely I don't think I've booted it up since I bought it, but I think I played a good bit of it either with you guys or with my cousins.
I'm not sure.
I forget.
Best part about Wii Sports Resort is the airplane thing. It's like a little Pilot Wings game, and the controls are fun because you're flying the Wiimote around like it's a toy airplane in your hand.
I mean, I remember it in general being pretty good. I mean,
like most of the other things were solid too, but I really liked the air thing. Now, Front Mission Gun Hazard, I have not played, but it seems like a very good Cybernator clone.
Yeah.
Just like Cybernator.
But also, you know, much longer and more involved.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I think there's like a whole, like, you know, building up your... like a whole, like, you know, like a garage and stuff. Oh, geez.
They're trying now.
Wait, oh, that must be a Lynn game.
That's a me game.
Is it something I've never heard of in my life?
Probably. What
is it?
It's Heroes of Might and Magic 2, The Price of Loyalty.
Is it a visual novel?
No. Have you never heard of Heroes of Might and Magic?
I can't even understand what you're saying. The what?
Heroes of Might and Magic.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
I just heard the second part, and I'm like, I don't know what that is.
The Price of Loyalty is the name of one of the DLC campaigns. It's the only DLC campaign for 2, I guess.
Is
Hmm?
is Heroes of? I mean, I know the name, but I don't know that much of what it is. Is it like a card game or like a D&D adjacent thing?
How would you even describe the gameplay? I'm not sure. It's so different from anything else.
I mean, it's
There
not a.
must be a back door somewhere.
It's it's not a video game thing first, is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a offshoot of Might and Magic, which I think was a traditional.
Dungeon crawler.
Yeah. But this one is like you've got multiple dudes that it's turn based, but you got multiple dudes across a map, and you're like moving them over various objects to interact with them and fight with enemies and stuff. And you've got towns that you can upgrade and buy better units from and stuff. You most foul man.
It's kind of like Fire Emblem fused with an RTS.
Oh my gosh.
But no actual real-time elements at all.
Yeah.
All turn-based.
I'll use one herb on its own. That's better than using a double green.
That came over from Metroid Prime.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Oh. And I got a green herb from my troubles.
Your end approaches, but it is not yet. Take great care how you play.
It's very similar to King's Bounty, but you've probably never heard of that one either.
I mean, I've heard the name, but I don't know much about it.
Mm.
King's Bounty sucks. People love those games, but man, I played the first one, and God, it was so tedious.
Is that something you played relatively recently?
In the past few years. It was one of those games where I was like, you know, the basic concepts here all seem good, but I feel like I'm not understanding something because the balance is awful.
Where did fish go? There is fish. All right. Time to eat a necropolis fish. Or whatever the heck you would call this area. A death pit fish.
I mean, boys, maybe you can teach me how to King's Bounty sometimes, because I bought like 4 games in a bundle for $5. I've only played the first one.
I mean, if it's in a bundle, you don't have to add the games you don't want to add.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Seppi. King's Field is the From series.
Yeah.
The old and janky.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that would be interesting to see From Software bring back. You know, they recently revisited Armored Core. Why not that?
Wait, had they done Armored Core before?
They created Armored Core.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
I thought the new one was their first one in that series.
No. I mean, From Software's been around forever.
Oh, I knew that. I just didn't know they made Armored Core. Yeah, that's the thing, boys. I felt like I never had access to like the kind of units that were good against what I was fighting, or like I ran out very quickly. I don't know, I just felt like I was really bad at the game and like limping through it the whole time.
What? Oh, that was.
Give me a break.
And it also just went on forever, and I didn't like having to like puzzle out where to go next on the world map kind of thing.
Oh shit! That one looks nasty.
That's all. That's long been one of your pet peeves. Is like you do not like figuring out where to go.
Yeah.
I think that you might find Heroes of Might and Magic better in that regard because it's like a series of relatively short maps where you're kind of starting over in each one with maybe it'll maybe give you different starting units in each one, but you're not really having to figure out where to go most of the time. You're just trying to explore a map and find good stuff and
Yeah.
Attack enemies and all that stuff. Which is kind of weird because I thought the King's Bounty way might actually work better because sometimes it makes me sad that I have to start over on the next map, but then King's Bounty sounds like a huge slog, so maybe it's better this way.
Space.
Is it just me, or does this look like a goofy machine with a face? Like,
I can see it.
Like his teeth down there. His nose. Did wasn't oh, hang on a second here. I want to see if he has red eyes. I don't think he looks unusual. Wasn't ooh, this is a 5 slaughter. If I had a purple gem, I could do the full deal. Wasn't there talk or something? Wasn't there a possibility of us having to do a Vampire Survivor stream at some point?
There is a directorship of a Vampire Survivors clone in November.
Oh, a clone?
Yeah.
I had no idea such things already existed.
Oh God, the indie game scene after that game took off, nothing but Vampire Survivors clones as far as the eye could see.
Wow, okay.
They're like super easy to make.
I became curious because Corey was talking about last night. Like, I guess he got it on Switch. It's like $5 or something. I guess they added local co-op. It wasn't local co-op before.
Right.
But he was like, it's so ugly, but like he feels like it's like leaning into it, like making that part of the appeal.
It's definitely part of the aesthetic. I don't know that it ever got to the point of appeal to me.
But he says like Like he finds it really compelling, and he just doesn't have the words to explain why. he's like it's completely inexplicable why I'm kind of into this.
It is just the most video game ass video game. Like you kill enemies, the numbers go up, you get stronger, repeat.
I mean, it seems thoroughly unappealing to me.
Well, the other thing about it is the guy who made it, apparently, his day job was like programming slot machines.
What?
Huh, so he's got the inside track on the RNG.
Well, his whole thing is like knowing like how to like make you feel good with like jingles and flashing lights and stuff.
Yeah, Cole, that's what Corey was saying. He was like, it's just like it's always giving you something that like compels you to keep going.
It's like a slot machine, man. Sam, did you eat the cardboard?
Liquid nitrogen showers.
No, now he's stuck. His face.
Why would anyone want liquid nitrogen showers?
That sounds cold.
You know, this is starting to remind me of
a puzzle.
It's starting to give me a flashback to a scenario possibly in the original, but I feel like I'm thinking of something on the island, maybe? Or maybe I'm confusing it with something in 5? I don't know. Oh no. Oh no! Why does it have to be directly why is it directly over the button? Okay. Well.
Smell bad.
I'm sure Leon's frostbitten arms would smell bad.
Yeah, I agree, Seppi. It is amusing that this is exactly like the original game and Try doesn't remember it.
Is it on the island though? Or is this something that's in the castle?
I don't think it's on the island.
Well, I just said I think it's reminding me of something.
Yeah, but you don't know what it is.
Not one of the more memorable parts of the game.
Would you rather face a never-ending wave of enemies or face a boss that is nearly impossible to beat?
I mean, nearly impossible to beat versus never ending.
Ending?
Yeah.
Maybe if they'd said nearly never ending, it would have been a harder choice.
I mean, although the first one is just like Vampire Survivors, so. Well, that kind of does end, kind of.
I mean, if you can get away from the never-ending stream of enemies, then sure. I'm assuming this is the origin story of the right hand or the left hand.
Why not both?
I mean, maybe.
These people are not right.
I mean, I think you could have figured that out a long time ago, Leon.
When I played this part, my reading was that the guy on the gurney there was the dude that had written those notes.
Oh. So he did not ascend?
Is that your interpretation as well?
What do you mean? That he did
What do you
not
mean, what?
ascend? I assumed it was talking about, you know, one of the semi higher ups, like the left hand or the right hand. I don't know.
Hey, Greg.
Okay, just a little decayed matter. Nothing to get unhinged about.
What? Oh, okay,
Oh,
yeah.
shit!
I remember this, yes. Oh boy. This is the right hand or the left hand. Okay, now I do remember it as being in the castle. Oh boy. Oh, it's, I hear it, I hear it, I hear it, oh, I hear it. Oh, how do I get in there? Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, no.
I don't know about anyone else, but I thought this was harder than the original, but I kind of got the feeling I was doing it wrong as well. I don't know.
I wish I could have surround sound on while streaming. It might be useful here. Either that or all the sounds that are going on right now might just be... They might be faking it. Oh!
Muere, 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 muere.
We tried was Joe. Joe who?
Ooh. Trying to remember if I think you can. I'm trying to remember if you have to kill this thing or if you have the option to kill this thing.
I mean, Super Joe is who I thought of, Sammy.
Like, I don't know if I'm wasting my ammo. I can't remember. I definitely remember this, but oh no, what's going on here? I feel like you definitely get something good if you kill him, but I don't know how practical that is.
What's your move?
Oh, big.
I just want a treasure, guy. I just want a treasure, okay? Also, first aid spray. Also, gunpowder. Also, an excuse to use a yellow herb.
Wait. Yeah.
comes Maddie.
Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh no! I figured he was right behind me.
Beware, I hunger.
No, I figured it was going to give me an evade prompt. Oh, look at that. More ammo over there. That's great. This is great. Oh, he wasn't out.
We're playing hide and seek, is that it?
I keep thinking Try should be shutting doors behind him because I'm still in freaking mode. I mean, you'd think that would work for some things, right? Maybe not Plagas, I don't know.
Yeah, there's not a lot of between rooms battles. Well, in the village, but they can open doors. Oh, that kind of worked.
It's different, huh?
Ah. I really wish I knew if I was wasting my ammo.
It's a good backflip, though.
Oh, I missed.
Yeah, that's a good point. You've only wasted your ammo if you don't kill him.
Oh. Oh.
Son of a bitch.
Oh.
We got a ranged attack?
You've got a long tail.
Oh, jeez.
I should have ammo gun. Oh no!
That's a good viewer fake ass.
Oh. All right. Wave goodbye, right hand.
My condolences.
There you go.
Gold monocle.
To your master.
I'm very amused by the idea of that's what he has on him is the gold monocle. Do you have to kill him? Or is it
No, that's optional. You can wait for the elevator. I didn't kill him.
No? Well, I used a lot of shotgun ammo to get that gold monocle, so I hope it's worth it.
You should wear the gold monocle, Try.
I mean, I would if it let me. Actually, if I kill him, I'm trying to think, does that potentially make Salazar less powerful? Because I remember, like, in the cutscene, like, where Salazar transforms, he, like, actually, like, pulls in, like, either one or both of them in with him?
I think it's always just the left hand.
Your suffering came in, just as it has for our newest daughter.
Who has joined us in communion, and now she is of our flesh.
Of our blood. My faithful disciple will show her the path.
Go now.
deliver to these vagrant children their salvation.
Sadler's voice is all over the place. Oh, that was...
Thank you. Have a nice day.
Oh, I recognize that guy.
Wasn't, oh.
I'll make it cheap for you.
Who is that?
It's Lewis.
Oh.
Isn't like Krauser's reveal is like through a regular cutscene, not a scene like that, right?
I forget, but they show him at the beginning of the game in this one.
Yeah, but it's like all through those visions. Like there is still yet to be like an actual, in-person meeting with Sadler.
Right.
I don't want to stop there.
It is the perfect stopping point.
I guess so.
So 2 streams to go. Probably a bonus stream between them, I'm guessing.
I mean, I was on chapter 9 at the start of this stream, and I think I just finished 10, so I only did like a chapter and a half.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
Wow.
I mean, to be fair, there was a lot of like castle treasure hunting he did.
Come back anytime.
And also, there's variance in chapter length. I mean, I didn't die a lot.
Yeah.
I was like looking about at stuff and whatnot. Should we do a bonus stream?
But we're gonna watch some bad Howling movies on Thursday.
What if we watch...
Would you rather watch bad Howling movies or play a good game?
I mean, would you like to watch bad Howling movies on Saturday?
Let me check my calendar. Looks like I am watching Train Quest on Saturday.
Train Quest?
What?
It's that train movie, Doc Lace.
By Saturday.
Okay. I guess we could do that.
Yeah.
Lost bonus stream now.
But now that I'm thinking about it,
you don't want to like end too soon.
I mean, I still want to do separate ways, but that could be a bonus stream.
Yeah.
But now that I'm thinking about, I mean, maybe we shouldn't, because Corey and I are working on a video, and we have a sponsorship spot tied to it, and it's supposed to release this week. And in case I'm running against, in case I need to crunch it at the end, maybe Thursday. I might need the. What I'm saying is I might need the option for Thursday evening to be open just in case.
Wait, no Howling?
Well, what I'm saying is.
No way.
What I'm saying is, I don't want to tell the folks at home that.
Don't scare me.
I don't want to tell the folks at home that there's going to be a bonus stream, and then I realize I don't have time for it. But I'm okay with telling you that there may or may not be time for Howling. And then we'll just do Howling on Saturday if I can't do it on Thursday.
I see how it is.
So let's not bonus stream, but probably bonus stream next week, I would say.
All right, so come on back on Monday.
See y'all on Monday, indeed. Hopefully with the end of the castle. Maybe, probably the beginning of the island. I mean, it didn't look like there was that much possible places left to go in the castle, because I can see like where the treasure is supposed to be in the castle, and even in areas I haven't been, so it doesn't look like there was that much left.
All right, well,
until Monday then.
Thanks for watching, everybody.
Yep.
Have a good autumn come Friday.
And stick around for the raid if you like. And there goes Try.